Hey everybody, it's Wednesday night. Time for another live stream and family reunion. And this first box that we have tonight, I'm going to say hello to everybody like I usually do, but this first box that B put out here on the table, we're starting with mixed rolls. We have rolls available. We also have one full box available tonight. Sweetheart?
Okay. Don't tell me, sweetheart.
When B did this box just now and hid the 5 marked rolls that we put in there, she found quite a few enders, silver and nifsies. So there's silver coins that are facing down mixed in here. There are nifsies that are facing down mixed in here. And then there are the 5 marked rolls that we put in every single box, which you guys that are regulars will know what that is. But when we get to around 100 folks in the stream, then I'll do the normal intro. But for now, I'm going to say hi to everybody, welcome everybody into the house. Arizona Coins, welcome. Crystal Twerk, welcome. GNP, a member, welcome. David Schrader, welcome. George Hammond, welcome. Scotty Scribner, first timer, welcome. Joe H, a member. By the way, this is the first box of a new batch of coin that we got from our bank, and this is the first box that B opened, and it's loaded with silver. So I think we're gonna have fun with this one. Joe H, yep, we've been paying attention to the fact that the silver spot price has been getting shellacked. It's down about $3 in the since the first of the week, I think, and we've been buying as much as we can get, as much as we can afford right now. And that's what everybody should be doing right now, is with silver going down, you should be buying all the way down. Lacey Taylor, welcome. Daniel D'Ambrosio, welcome. John Montgomery, welcome. Jams Whetstone, welcome. Mattis55, welcome. S. Lazinski, welcome. Donald Carter, welcome. Brad Croxford, a member, welcome. Sheena Smith, welcome. Tiny Numismatics, a member, and Laura Lala, and Zoe. Oh, B chimed in with me down there. Excuse me. That didn't come out quite right. My voice is a little froggy tonight for some reason. Zoe. That's a little better. Fixer, welcome. Yeah, news is all good today. Well, news is all good today except Puppy's not feeling too good. Other than that, news is all good today. Live Free and Dig, welcome. Joe Snell, welcome. Charles Wonderling, a member, welcome. Robert Henry, a member, welcome. Sean Foster, welcome. Jason Sikora, a member, welcome. Gary Young, a member, welcome. Gigi Escobar, welcome. Emil, welcome. From Connecticut. Jason, it's your birthday. Cool. And you're watching the stream, partying in the stream. Great place to be, and good place to get some silver for your birthday. Wheat Penny Hunter, welcome. VG, welcome. Diego, welcome. Oh, Crystal. I know a lot of people that have done that. So, yeah, absolutely. We will say a prayer for your hubby. So, were they able to reattach it at least at this point, or is it gone? Crystal's husband did what the little guy that was here the other day did with the table saw. And,
oh my.
Yeah. And so I don't know if he actually lost it. She says that he's in the process of not losing the tip of a finger. So hopefully that comes out okay, because one of the guys that we know that's a carpenter was here the other day, and he was missing too. So it happens. Unfortunately, it happens. Always Unique by Jen. Wheat Penny Hunter, welcome. Oh, you did post the quarter video. Yes, Gary, thank you. NC Prospectors, welcome. I got a new box of pennies from the bank today. Very cool. Yo, Adrian, welcome. New Miss Canada with Bruce, a member, welcome. And my screen just jumped big time. So we have a new member. George Heyman, a new J&B member. Yay! Thank you very much. Cute little puppy, too. Oh, man.
Mary Belial for the third time.
Mary Belial, welcome. I haven't got to you yet, but B keeps telling me you're here. Old Bell, welcome. Jeremy Hare, welcome. I hear a router. Hopefully the neighbor's being careful. Ms. Linda, member, welcome. Tiny, you're still blind. Is it improving at all? I hope. And Gary, yeah, thank you for the role and obviously the W that we found in your role. Thank you. Thank you to both of you. But because we don't have D quarters here, so those quarters are, like I said in the video, those quarters are now living in tubes and will be put away very soon. Let's see. Ms. Linda, a member, welcome. Tiffany Knipe, a welcome. Catfish Arg, a member. Hola Familia from Tejas. Another new member, Gigi Escobar. Yay! Thank you very much. We very much appreciate everybody that becomes a member. We appreciate everybody, but we appreciate everybody that becomes a member too. Mary Belial, a member! Yay! DC Bingo, welcome. To Todd. To Todd, doing the best we can, man. Scotty Scribner, welcome. Scotty, there's no such thing here on this channel as little people, okay? That 150,000 or the 167,000 that we're at as of this video, as this live stream, is all you folks. It's, you take away the 50,000, and that's one. That would be me. And two is my beautiful bride. So there'd be two of us still if it wasn't for all of you guys. So we greatly appreciate you. And on this channel, as I'll explain later, you mean more than just being a subscriber. Another new member. Wow. Scotty Scribner, a new member. Yay! Thank you very much. Metal Dragon Braveheart. I could never miss you, Metal Dragon. That would be an impossibility. It could happen, but it would be an impossibility. Joe from Red Bay, welcome. Man, I hope you're doing okay. You just like a bullseye on your house lately. Did you get anything bad from this last storm this week? Today? I don't know when that thing leaves. Brad Carney, welcome. Yes, you see silver enders. There are multiple silver enders in that box. That box is going to be real good. It's going to be real good. Not just good, real good. Huckleberry Silver, welcome. CJ Nick, a member, welcome. Luciana, welcome. Steve Thomas, a member, welcome. Adam Composites, welcome. Green Hornet, welcome. Can, a member, welcome. Patrick Johnson, welcome.
First box from the new batch.
This is B keeps wanting me to remind you guys, this is the first box from this week's new batch that B went and picked up yesterday. We have 12 of these boxes. So, now actually we have more than that.
I'm keeping.
What am I thinking? We got more than that, yeah.
I'm keeping my fingers crossed for every box to be like that.
She's keeping her fingers crossed, she says, for every box to be like this one. That's how good that box is.
Do you have a number?
Yeah, we have another new member. John Montgomery, a new member. Yay! Thank you very much. Seriously, folks, you guys have no idea how much that means to us. Montana Treasure Hunter, a member. Welcome. Daniel D'Ambrosio, welcome. Can, a member, welcome. Jack Gallman from Marion, North Carolina. Brad, there's a possibility, man. I don't know. You know, from what she described of what she found and put on the bottom, you know, flipped over and hid, plus the 5 mark rolls we put in there. And who knows what's in the rolls, because all we're seeing is enders, right? Scotty, if you get a chance, check out the different levels of what being a member are and the perks that you get with them, okay? David Few, a member, welcome. Carl Bursa, welcome. Finished your last cancer treatment yesterday. That's awesome, dude.
That's awesome.
That is awesome. Congratulations. Let's see. Still not here. Brad wants to know if this box is sold out.
I think so. Maybe I have 5 rolls left. I don't know.
B says she thinks there might be 5 rolls left, but it might be sold out. She's going to check. Stephanie, welcome. Wagabag, welcome. All right, I think I got everybody. I'm caught up. As all of you that are regulars know, I try to say hi to everybody as they come in. Crypto Dread, welcome.
This box is sold.
This box is sold out. There's another box from the same batch that is available. John's asking how many boxes tonight.
Possibly.
Okay, yeah. Possibility of 3. We have this box. We have another box like it, you know, mixed box. And if somebody wants a full box, we can fit a full box in.
I'm
But
selling into the second mixed box. So
she's selling into the second mixed box right now.
Once full box, that's the time now.
Yeah. So if somebody wants the full box, now's the time. I don't know that we're going to be selling 3 mixed boxes like this. As I mentioned,
Somebody would have box, so it's not like.
as I mentioned this past weekend, tonight and the next 2 Wednesdays after tonight, I'm on a curfew basically. I've got some stuff going on Thursday mornings that I have to take care of that require me to get up really, really early. So I got up before 7 o'clock this morning and sat up on the side of the bed, knew I had to get my butt in gear and be out the door by 8. And I woke up at about 20 after 7 sitting on the side of the bed. Never made it from the bed to the bathroom to start getting ready to get the heck out of here. I did get out just in time, but it's already wearing on me. Barbara, welcome. Chuck Freeburger member, welcome. Yeah, you can tell. Sweetie brought me the high strength stuff tonight, so lots of coffee. Native Warrior, welcome. For those that came in later, just came in now, this box is full of silver enders and NIFCs on the bottom, plus the 5 mark rolls that we do. B said this is going to be an awesome box, and you know she's never wrong. It is sold. We're selling into the second mixed box like this from the same batch. She just picked up a whole new batch from the bank. So they're all from the same batch. And if someone wants a full box, we'll sell a full box. Otherwise, tonight we're going to do this box and one more mixed box like this. And that's probably all we're going to be able to get in tonight. It depends on how quick we can get through the boxes. Oh, okay, sweetheart. So that's the plan for now is 2 boxes like this. Depends on the time. Like 9:30, I need to be shutting it down and heading for the bedroom. So that's going to kind of dictate tonight and the next 2 Wednesdays. So let's see. We got 118 people in the house, 88 thumbs up.
Hurry up, people, so I can do the first giveaway.
P says, hurry up, people, so I can do the first giveaway. And I got to get into the box, too. So I'll move that over there. Maybe I will move it over here.
And then we pick up beautiful views, 90s and 40s.
Yeah, B went today and, well, and yesterday. And from 2 different coin dealers that we deal with, picked up, I think, 10 rolls altogether. Maybe more, of BU coins that we for doing the slabs here. So now I'm going to do the intro so we can get going, because my talking doesn't get you guys silver. Gary Booty, welcome. Scotty, the moderators will walk you through everything you need to do, okay? We've hit 100 likes. I'm going to do the intro real quick. We'll do the giveaway because I can cover that in the intro. So, for those of you that are new here, first thing you need to know, I'm Jay. That's not my name. It's just one of my initials. B of JB Coins is my gorgeous, amazing, incredible goddess of a wife sitting to my left, manning her laptop and the big screen, running the stream while we're doing this. She's also the creator of all the videos. She does she starts from a blank piece of paper, does all the research, writes it. We go through it once. And then we shoot it. I shoot it, and I'm the narrator of it. Just obviously, you guys watch the videos, just like tonight. I'm your host, but she's the author. And then once I finish shooting it, she actually edits it and puts all the fancy graphics and cuts out all the ums, and things like that out of there. Makes me look really good, which I greatly appreciate. Richard Chardonnay, a member, welcome. Patrick Johnson, welcome. So, behind every great man is a greater woman. Greater woman is an understatement in this case, Carl. There is, I cannot say enough about her, but all credit goes to my sweetie because she is just unlike anybody that most of us have ever met. So, anyway, that's how JB Inc. came to be, is I'm J, she's B. We like, as I said to some of the folks earlier tonight in the stream, George, I said hi. Okay, you're saying amen. Thank you. We like to think that we're different from a lot of other channels. That's got to be Zoe. Aunt B is a goddess in capital letters, exclamation point. Zoe, you're absolutely right. She's a goddess in high heels. Joe says she's the brains and the looks. Jay's just the muscle. I don't know if Jay's the muscle anymore. I'm just the hairy arm. So, anyway, what we do, I've mentioned it a couple times, besides the fact that B found a bunch of enders, silver, and NIFCs in here, is every single box that we do on a live stream, we take 5 rolls out, and we take a magic marker to the paper, not the coin. Okay, never mark a coin. We mark 3 of them with black ink, and that means a 40%er, something like that. This is what we give away, and they're all in slabs. We don't give away no junk, okay? One is green, and it's going to be a BU Benji. In this case, a 62D. We were able to get a bunch of those. And last but not least, the red marked roll, which in this case is a 1943D Walking Liberty, or as some of the folks here on the stream you'll see, Lady. So we always try to get the best quality of those we can. Some are shiny, some are toned real nice. There's just no control, okay? The Walking Liberties are what they are.
I have a question now.
Yes, my love.
Mute, please.
Excuse me, folks. Time out. All right, so here's the update. There is no full box left tonight. We have 2 people that bought half boxes, so we're going to put them in what would have been the full box, and then that frees up the time and the space for the folks that haven't bought rolls yet to get rolls, but there's not many left in what's now the 3rd box. Okay, we're almost sold out. This one, B said, is going to be an amazing box because of all the silver enders she found, and God knows what's in the rolls, right? So you're guaranteed the 5 in every box that we do. Then if you have a box like this, there's obviously more silver in there, and who knows, okay? The other thing we do is at the end of every box, we do a giveaway. So tonight there's going to be 3 boxes that are sold out. There'll be 3 end-of-box giveaways. We also do giveaways starting with 100, which we've already passed. So we will do 100, 200, 300, 400, however high we get. We have gifts from Tony Z, John and Johnny, JS, Gary, and of course us. Anything from us is usually handpicked by Sweetie. I call her Sweetie. You can't. Yeah, sorry. The 300 is a 2020W American Samoa. And I can't see the 4th coin from here. I gotta stop and look at it, see what it is. Oh, you're gonna tell me?
Which one?
The slab coin.
Oh, that's W as well.
That's what I thought. It's an American Samoa W as well. It is
66.
MS 66.
That's 400 from John and Johnny.
That's from John and Johnny.
That's what Johnny said. 400
400.
likes.
Oh, 400 likes. Yep. John and Johnny said that slab coin goes for 400 likes. That's why it's there. Let's see. So we got our first giveaway. Let's get that done.
Yep.
Since we don't have any full boxes tonight, I'm not going to worry about explaining that. Some of you folks can.
I opened 2nd box.
Holy cow. She just opened the second box. It's loaded. Jesus. All right, so this is the silver pull bag. This is what you guys will hear about all night long, is how many pulls, this and that. And you'll hear it at any live stream we do. Okay? The silver pull bag is just a simple bag that Sweetie sewed when we started doing live streams. Made it just big enough, my big old hairy hand fits in there, and I can't see what I'm pulling. The chips are all the same, except, so you can't, there's no texture difference, right? Blank means you don't get anything. 40 means you get one of those 40%ers I showed you. And there's 190 in here. And that 90 represents a BU 64, 90% single year of issue Kennedy $50 in a slab. So the odds of 40s and blanks is equal. The same number of each. The 90 is all by its lonesome, and we give away probably anywhere from 6 to a dozen of those on a Friday or Saturday night, any night that we do 6 boxes, basically. Sometimes people walk away with 3 or 4. So, timer's out. In order to win the giveaway, one of the things is you got to shout out if your name gets called by the computer, the random picker, and you only have the amount of time in that sand to pop up in the stream that say that you're here to claim your prize. So, 73 Canadian penny, 63 Great Britain. Oh, man, that thing's beautiful. A shilling. I don't know if you guys can see the detail of that. That's gorgeous. I love those things, man. Anything with that kind of detail. 2009 D Jefferson nickel. And a 2012 D volcano, Hawaii volcano.
So that is from us, from Gary, and from...
So it's a combination of from us,
From Gary,
from JS, and from...
And actually I don't have Eric Bell.
And Eric Bell.
And also the sticker.
And also the sticker? Mm-hmm. Okay. Wow. Lots of goodies. Cool. Let's do this. Crafty Dragon, welcome. Seeking Lava, welcome. Good luck, everybody. Ali Schumacher, a member, welcome. Diane Price, a member, welcome. Shannon Smith, welcome. Big Buck, very cool. I live in South Jersey. I have not seen any of the W's, but I am deathly looking for them. There you go.
There you go.
Big Buck, you're on the timer. Hopefully you're here. Jeremy Herr, welcome. Maker, okay. I've been questioning myself on that, Allie. I'm sorry. Phil Chamora, welcome. Amber Griffin, welcome. I've been meaning to ask you, Allie, and because something in my brain was telling me I wasn't saying it right. Big Buck, welcome. Where are you? There he is. Yep, cool. Congratulations. You get a sticker, and you get all this goodness. The Hawaii volcanoes is very hard to find from coin rolls, or, unless you buy a roll. And this 63 shilling is absolutely stone gorgeous. And, of course, our sticker that B created. So, that gets us through that stuff. The rest, being the moderators, I'm sure, are more than able to handle. And who's the first person that I give goodies? Shoot, sounds off. Thank you, Tiny. Live free and dig. 5 rolls. How many down? How many over? Adam Composites, welcome. Amber Griffin, welcome. Mary, welcome. Live free and dig. I hope you're here because you got to start us. Starland. Yep, there he is. Starland, welcome. Hardcore Copper, welcome. Second row, 5th over. 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Works good. That's what you wanted, right? Just to be sure. Diane Price, welcome, in case I didn't say hi. Because I'm looking at the stream, so. Okay, yep, good. All right. Good luck, everybody. This ought to be a really fun box. And with what I see out of that next one, this ought to be a fun night. No silver enders in those 5, but there's a 40% silver ender. 40% marked ender. So you get a 40% shiny silver in a 2x2 slab. Anyway. So, you already got silver on the table. Let's keep it going. Nothing obvious. Now remember, we're not just digging for silver here. We have found some extremely valuable coins. We have found some error coins. You know, we found coins that were worth $400 or $500. That, you know. And B reminds me that some NIFCs are worth more than the silver coins we're giving away. If you watched our video, you know that. There's a shiny one here, extremely shiny. It should be 2019 Denver NIFC signal mirror, man. All right, what is this? 69, 40% silver. Ha ha! In a roll. That means the enders are still there. Whoop. We are sold out for tonight. Thank you, everybody. You can, yeah, same batch. You can go ahead and get boxes and rolls for Friday and Saturday. There'll be 6 boxes each night, and they'll be from the same batch from the same bank. Just if you do that, make sure when you go to PayPal and you put your money in there for rolls, put what night you're buying the rolls for. Put Friday or Saturday or whatever it might be. Okay. And obviously Friday and Saturday there's the possibility of 3 full boxes each night and 3 mixed boxes like this. Unless we don't sell the full boxes, and then we just continue to sell the mixed boxes. So, but why wouldn't you want a full box if it's full of silver? So, we shall see. Oh, man. 68 silver. 40%er. I know what you told me. And I even said you were never wrong, sweetie. Multiple times. After all, you married me. She says that's true. Ooh, lucky me, lucky me. Elton Jones, welcome. Okay. First 5 rolls, 2 silvers. That's not a bad rate. That would be, if it stayed that rate, that'd be about 20 silvers blank on the first pull out of the box. But none of those were enders. Oh, blank on the second one. Left hand, no look on the third one. 40%er. Cool. Alrighty. 68. So you got 2 40s from us, from this, marked roll and pull. You have 2 40s from the roll, which are in pretty nice shape, and a 2019 Denver NIFC. So 5 coins all together.
Okay, I see some people are sending addresses in notes and PayPal. Please don't do that.
Okay. Oh, absolutely, Brad. It's been a good day, and when you know you got boxes full of silver, how could you not be, right? People, B said, are sending their addresses on PayPal. In the notes section, that's not where you do it. If you win something, you need to send an email to JBCOINSINC@gmail.com, the email address, not the PayPal. In that email, if you win something, you send us your email, you send us your screen name if you have one, and your PayPal name. And if you buy rolls on PayPal and you didn't put your screen name, send an email to jbcoinsinc@gmail.com and tell B what you go by in the chat so we don't give out your personal information that's on PayPal. So, and you only have to do that once a week. If you win something tonight and you win something Friday or Saturday, you don't have to do it 3 times, just once. Next up, David. David Schrader?
Yes.
David Schrader, 10 rolls. Red one. Woo-hoo. There you go. 1943D, Walking Liberty. Nicely toned. Lots of detail. Full bust line, full collar top and bottom, chin line. Only a few feathers missing from the chest. The detail on that coin is very nice. So, good luck. Live free, I'm not sure. We got it last week, correct?
Because I am replying to emails.
Oh, you're replying to emails? Mm-hmm. Okay. Daryl Henkel, a member, welcome. Jet fuel for luck.
When you get to overhanding, pause for a second, okay?
Okay. Very shiny one again. 2018 Denver NIFC, which I usually pronounce NIFC for you new folks. Oh boy, bunch of look at all the shiny ones in this one. Holy cow. Let's see what we got. Oh, 2019 Philadelphia Signal Mirror NIFC. That's a 92p. That little black booger that's on there, or whatever that is, will probably just flick right off, but I'm not going to do it. It might come off by the time it ships to you. 2000, nothing special. 74, nope, face is damaged. But the reason we give out 92 is, even though it's not a special year or anything like that, when we find a coin that's 30 or 40 years old, in this case that's almost 30, that looks that good, like even better than what you're getting out of rolls, brand new circulation, you know, that's in a condition almost like you get from an uncirculated mint set. And it's 30 years old. So either it's been nowhere, and we just are the first ones to find it, but it went through the machine at least once, maybe more. We give coins like that out, because if you guys are coin collectors like we are, you might not have one that year that nice. If you do, it's up to you. These things are going away next year. So you can either save them because it's in beautiful condition, and when these go out of circulation like Benjis and Liberties, the nice coins should all go up in value. Maybe not the very next day, but they should go up in value. Racyland, welcome. New collector member, welcome. Santiago, welcome. Alrighty, we're down to 2 rolls. We don't have any silver except for the lady. Wow. 1981. Trying to look at the hair to see if there's any indication of whether this thing's polished. It might be polished. It just doesn't, it's nice and shiny. It's got a couple little minor scratches, but it just, something doesn't look right. And anyway, it's got minor scratches. That one there does not have any. Okie dokie. Oh, we got some fuzz. I don't see anything obvious, unfortunately, which is very weird. David, sorry about the rolls. You got 6 pulls. Let's see what we can do. I'm going to start left-handed right out of the gate. Real Ruler, welcome. 40%er. Yeah. Blank on number 2. Chuck, it means somebody intentionally took the coin and basically buffed it. Did I just say, wait a minute. Was number 2 a blank? Yeah, it was a blank. And I put a coin out anyway. I got distracted. Blank on number 3. Going back to right-handed. 40 on number 4. Blank on number 5. 40 on number 6. Alrighty. 3 40s. 43D Walking Liberty 90, 4 silvers, 2 Nifsies and this gorgeous specimen coin for your collection in brand new condition if you don't have one. Thank you very much, David. Whew. If I missed anybody that came in after I said hi to everybody, I apologize. I'll say that a few times tonight. So, next up, Jason Sikora, 5 rolls. And we got 5 rolls right here at the top. That works out good. No marked rolls. Good luck, Jason. Another 92, but this one has unfortunately, I'm going to give this to you. Here we have a policy of if it's a tie, as we say, I say if it's a tie, it goes to the owner, right? Things like that. This one, same thing. It's got a little bit of black stuff on his cheek, but I don't see any rub marks on the cheek. It's a 92 Philadelphia, and it's a very slight offset strike. There is no bottom rim here at all, and the top rim's thick. But it's not enough to be graded as an offset strike and be worth, lots of money, okay? But it is an offset strike, and it is a 92 in BU condition. Uh-oh. Oh, that's a shiny one. Wow. The camera hit that. I thought that was white. 2019. There's a bunch of these in here tonight so far. 2019 NIFC. Look at these things. I mean, they're last year's issue. They're basically brand new. So when in doubt, give it out. Exactly, Tiny. Another 92, not quite as nice. Another 92. So there may be a 92 roll dump in here. We'll see. Joe H. Well said. Coin collecting is the only gig I know of that rewards you for defective product. That's a very good line. Although, and it's not allowed to be discussed on the channel, politics is not exactly not defective either, regardless of which side. And for the new folks here, that's the one thing. If you, I didn't do this in the intro like I normally do. If you come here and you hang out and you subscribe, you're become a regular here, you are part of the family. You are not just a subscriber, okay? This is the JB Coins family. Unfortunately, I don't see any silver in here. I see some more shiny stuff. 1972. Holy cow. Look at this thing. I mean, it almost looks like a proof coin, but it's not. It's a 72. And it's a 72 Philly. Usually the 70, it's a gorgeous coin. Anyway, if you hang out here, you're part of the JB Coins family, okay? And the rules we have here are simple. Do unto others as you would have them do unto you. No cursing, no politics, And no disrespect. You can tease each other if you've made a friend and stuff like that. That's fine. But you know, we don't allow bullies. We don't allow loudmouths. We just have a good family atmosphere here because this is the family you get to choose, not the one you inherit by blood. Blood doesn't make you a relative. It makes you a relative. It doesn't make you family. Trust, respect, and loyalty make you family. Jason, 3 pulls. 40%er. Yeah, Tiny loves to hammer the bully. Blank on the second one. Even with one good eye, he's still good at whack-a-mole. Oh, blank on the third one. Sorry, buddy. 67, 40%er. You got 2 gorgeous coins plus an FC, and I'm blown away by the condition of these coins. Michelle must be here. Welcome, Michelle. Let's see. Okay. Rebecca is next with 5 rolls. And a couple people commented on this one here looking shiny, so we'll check that after we check the bottoms. Yep. The other end of this one looks like silver, but we'll find out because on the other end is the shiny one, and it's a 2019, but it's face out, so hopefully it dodged the crimper. But we got silver on the other side too, so that's both ends are good. Oh, stuff in the middle too. Okay, so here's the 2019 ender. Ah, crimper just caught it, just inside of the rim. Still goes to the owner. 1967, 40%. Silver on the other end. Let's see what else we got in here. 79, Oreo cookie. Another shiny in the middle. 2019 Denver, not touched by the crimper. Luli, welcome. Lori Jana, welcome. Yeah, there's a bunch of this loose paper, whatever it is that's black. It's sticking to the coins, but you can see like this coin here. It just comes right off. So that's what I was saying about, I think, the 92 that, or maybe I don't know, there's a couple of coins that we already gave away that had a little bit of that debris on it, and that stuff pretty much just falls right off. But like I said, I'm not going to take my finger and rub it off or something. Everything we do, you always see right on the camera. That's why we have it over my shoulders. Number one, so you can see everything that we're doing. Camera, silver bag always stays in view. Whoop. Nope. Thought it might be an S. It's not. There's one there, and that might be one there too, or it could be a fake. We'll see. This one, what is it? 64, 90% silver. 2 silvers so far. And what is this? 64, 90% silver in the same roll.
That's Rebecca's.
That is Rebecca's. Yep.
Good for Rebecca.
Yep, good for Rebecca. So far she's got 3 silvers and 2 other gorgeous coins on the table. I think they're both nifsies. 1 roll left and then some pulls. Alrighty. Shantanu, remember, welcome. Excuse me. Alrighty, so Rebecca's got 3 pulls. Good luck, Rebecca. Blank on number 1. Blank on number 2. $40 on number 3. Alrighty. So, 40% BU in a slab. 67-40% from the roll to 90%, 64s from the roll. So 4 silvers, 3 from the roll, and 2 nifsies from the roll. Thank you very much, Rebecca. Congratulations.
Next up, you can read. And you have questions you can ask me.
So, do we want to do this before?
We're going to do the prayer before we do Robert's.
Well, he's next.
Yes.
Okay. Okay, so we have to do a quick timeout here that we do for the family from time to time.
You understand that he dedicates to things.
Yes. So Robert Henry has the next 10 rolls. And Robert is dedicating these 10 rolls to his older brother James. His older brother James passed away yesterday during the surgery due to a blood clot. So he's dedicating these rolls and has asked us to say a prayer for his brother James.
Eva didn't ask, but I
Oh, he didn't ask. I'm sorry. We're going to do a prayer anyway. So if we could have 30 seconds of silence to each in your own way for James. Amen. Sorry about your loss, Robert. Hopefully James heard that from all of us. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10. All right, let's find some good stuff here for James. Black marked roll. Penicillin roll. Nothing else there. So we got 40%er for this. There's your 40%er. Deborah Eubank, welcome. M. Sullivan, a member, family member, or member and family member. Welcome. $86 that somebody made a fake. Excuse me. Sorry, folks. I was hoping I would make it to be able to mute the button, but yeah, there's a bunch of 92s in here, but they're not all that nice. I mean, some of them are close, but no cigar kind of thing. Kerry Baxter, a member, welcome. Joe Layton, a member, welcome. Another shiny 2018 Philadelphia NIFC. You know, it's boxes like this that are interesting because it's a contradiction, if you think about it, that we have those little pieces of black, whatever that is, paper or some sort of gunk that's in quite a few of the rolls. But then we have the silver. We've got all these beautiful Nifsies, which this might be another one. Nope, that's a 98. And we have the 72 that looks perfect that we took out of here, the 92 that looks perfect that we took out of here. So, you get a 72, that's almost a 50-year-old coin. And it's in, AUBU condition, right? And then you have this gunk floating around in here. And then you have silver. So, it's just, we say it all the time, you just never know, man. And that's half the fun. You just don't know. So, we legitimately get excited still to this day, whether we're hunting live for you guys or whether we're going through coins on our own. We legitimately get amped up, whether we find it or in the case of several of our family members, one again this past week that found an amazing coin and sent us an email, actually two people, and it's just so cool. You feel so good for them, and that's kind of how we feel with all this stuff. Is you guys make this possible, and we go out and do this and get this stuff so that we can make it possible to give it back, and we get into a box that's full of silver or full of, gorgeous Nifsies and stuff. The questions come up a few times. Well, what if we came into a box and they were all Nifsies or all brand new issue, right? Well, if they're all brand new issue, if you think about it, that means since they're Nifsies, that entire box would go to the person that bought the box. So it would be probably the one case where somebody would buy the box for less than face value and actually get, at the least, face value worth of brand new issue coins. But on the auction sites, usually brand new issue coin like that goes for a lot more than face value. So it's, there's so many ways that we have so much fun sending stuff out. And B went to the post office. She went to the new post office that we're trying, and she had the same experience I did. She went to the old one the other day with just a couple packages, and they, of course, treated her like garbage. They were in a bad mood. Today she went there. They closed at 2 o'clock. There was a note on the door, be back in an hour. They never came back. So when she shipped all your packages yesterday, our weekly shipment, she thinks that we shipped a record dollar amount, maybe not package count, but dollar amount, 350 plus in postage. But the lady let her put the postal tote on the counter with all of your packages in it. And she kept asking me if she just wanted to sit down in a chair because this was going to take a while. Come on, honey, go sit down. Oh, by the way, 67, 40%. Silva. Greg Snedeker, welcome. (2018) NIFC. Robert got 6 pulls for luck and for James. Sasquatch, welcome. Can, you like that? Blank on the first one, sorry, bud. %40 on the second one. Much better. %40 on the third one. %40 on number 4. I believe that's number 4. %90 on number 5. Live free, you called it. So did Allie. Blank. So 64, 90% BU with a little bit of a gold toning. Just, I mean, it's not white. It's kind of just a very light gold. Okay, 4 40s, so 5, 6 silvers, and 3 gorgeous nifsies. Congratulations, thank you very much, and God bless you and James. And excuse me, folks, I'm going to turn this off while I blow. Much better. Luciana, 5 rolls. Look at that, they're sitting right there for you, waiting. Green one. Green one gets you a 62D Benji BU. 90%. Myrick, welcome. Sasquatch, yeah, if you're going to have multiple coins that you're going to try and grade, I happen to catch what you just said. And this applies to anybody. We have the links on our website, JBCOINSINC.com. If you scroll down past the Aaron Variety Coin lists and the definition box and a bunch of stuff, you scroll down, there's the 4 top largest grading companies. So you got NGC and PCGS. You have toggle either one, it takes you right to their website, and you can see what the price of the grading costs. You do have to join as a member if you're going to submit them yourself. Here's the kicker. Number 1, they run specials all the time. So check up in their little screen on the top and see if they're doing free shipping like they just did recently on the return shipping. That saves you a bunch of money, okay? A big part of the cost of grading a coin a lot of times is not grading the coin. It's getting them shipped there and back, and the postage and insurance to do that. So if they're paying the ship for the freight coming home, there's another beautiful 92. I know I don't remember what the fees on NGC are off the top of my head for, and you know, as far as membership and what you get. On PCGS side, you can get just a membership and no slabs. That's the cheapest one. You can get, the next level up is membership and 4 Mylar slabs to stick your coins in, 1 in each Mylar. So that's 4 free submissions, okay? Now, it doesn't mean the coin's going to be completely free because you get the shipping and all that. But if it was, say, $32 to grade the coin, or $16 to grade the coin, or $20 to grade the coin, whatever, those little sleeves make it free, okay? If you have a W, if it's within the first 45 days during their contest period, then they have a fixed price for grading those. So if you have, here, let's do the math, okay? You can go to a coin dealer and pay the coin dealer a fee and give him your coins if he's registered and licensed to submit on your behalf. 68, 40%, silver. This is a great box. So if you only have a couple of coins and you don't know that you're going to ship more later, you know, maybe you can do that if you can trust the dealer. 2008 NIFC. The highest membership level comes with 8 of those Mylar flips to submit 8 coins. And they represent 8 free grades, okay? And again, it's going to depend on what kind of coin and all that kind of stuff. So you gotta read it or talk to them even better. Talk to them on the 800 number. They'll walk you right through it. But what we found is, if you get the 8 slabs and you have 8 or more coins to submit, if you add up what it would cost to grade those coins and you have those 8 slabs, the membership is usually less money than what it would have cost you to grade 8 coins. If you take it to a coin dealer, they're going to charge you over and above. So it depends on what you're doing and how many coins you have. So you can do it online. The cool thing is, you know, if you become a member, they'll still mail you the paper with carbon paper and all that kind of stuff, you know, to fill the form out that way. But you can go online, and you don't have to hit submit, but you can go on their website and you can fill out the form, and you can put in all the detail, just like you're going to submit it, and put in all the prices of what they say it's going to cost. And you have a pretty good idea of what it's going to cost you to grade that batch of coins. Then, if you want, you could print that out, save it, you know, and then submit. Reverend Robert, welcome. Kayla, welcome. Bassman, welcome. 40%er on the first pull. Giving some company to Benji there. Blank on number 2. $40 on number 3. $62D BU Benji, 90%er, 2 40s, and a 40 from the roll. So 4 silvers and 2 pretty nifsies. 6 coins all together for Luciana. Dennis Sparkman, welcome. Paul Bruni, a member, welcome. Scotty Hall, welcome. Yay. Good to see you, buddy. Glad to see you. George Heyman has 5 rolls. Ha! Silver ender. No marked rolls, but there's a silver ender. Danyan, a member, welcome. MVL, welcome. Scotty, good to see you too, man.
Who's this? Oh, yeah, Robert.
Yeah, and this is Luciana. Deborah Eubank, welcome. Oh, I think we have company in this roll. 69, 40% silver on the end. And 3 coins in. Whoop, that's not it. It fell off the other end. 3 coins in. 64, 90% silver. I like those 2 in a row ones. Come on. Yeah, no kidding, John. When B opened this up tonight and started putting it together, it was like, oh my gosh, that's why we let everybody know right away what was in this box, that it was going to be a good one. Crimper got that one. And then she opened the second box, if you weren't here, and right in the middle of the box, sitting side by side, were 2 silver enders, just white as can be. And she found more. So tonight we have 3 boxes all together. 2019 Denver Nifty. Big thick coin on the end here. 2003 S Decam Proof. Bummer. Beautiful coin. But the crimper got it because it was face out on the end. But it still goes to you. That's why, even though it's nice to see the face sticking out and know what it is, I'd rather see the tails sticking out, because I've only once, I think, in my entire life seen a tail that had any kind of imprint from the crimper. Whoa, 3 or 4 bright and shinies in here. 2019 NIFC. 2018 NIFC. 1992 Philadelphia. Yeah, we must have a roll dump. Another one, but that one's not quite as nice. Kelly Ray, welcome. Thomas, welcome if I didn't get to say so. Can't tell on this roll. Some of these in this box, the edges have been really dark on some of the silver, so this roll I'm just not sure. And good reason why. So, got 3 pulls. K. Roberts, welcome. $90 on the first pull. $40 on the second pull. blank on the third pull. Kelly Ray, I can answer that. Not yet. Oh. 64 90%er from the roll, 64 from the mark from the pull, so two 64 90%ers, 68 40% in a slab BU, and a 69 40%er from the roll. So you got four silvers, you got I think 3 or 4 Nifsies, and at least 1 or 2 gorgeous coins there. So you got 5. I mean, look at the edges on those things. So. Beautiful coins. Yes, my darling. I would if it's... Okay, gotcha. Excuse me. Jose Arriaga has the last 5 in this box. Black mark roll. Don't see anything obvious. 68 40%er. Good luck, Jose. Military coins. You know, military, don't know. We honestly don't check them. We just don't have the time. I mean, we go through 18 to 20 half-dollar boxes a week. Like this, and then we go through God knows how many boxes and bags now, you know, that we go through in a week. So quite a few people have gotten coins from us and then found out when they got them that, you know, they discovered an error or a variety or whatever on those coins. So we're not just saying it. It's, you know, it's proved out by the folks that get them. We just don't have the time. You did 2 boxes today? Cool. Hope you found some good stuff. (2008) NIFC. No, 71, but not quite as nice as that 72. Yeah, Reverend Robert, I hear you. Been a while since I've done a volume of pennies or dimes. What's that? 66. Beautiful. 66. 40%. Silver. 2009. Nifsi. Nice and shiny. Can't tell. There's one in the middle that I just can't tell. No. Alrighty. Getting too much. There we go. 3 pulls for Jose. Austin, welcome. 40%er on the first pull. Whoops. %er on the second pull. Jeez. Third pull. 40%er. Jose, you did good tonight. So, 3 40s, a 40 from the roll, and a 90 BU, also with the goldish tone. So you got 5 silvers, and a beautiful Nifty, and a really nice specimen coin too. So thank you, Jose. So now, as usual, I'm going to go wash my hands. I'm putting a fresh bin for the next box. I'll go wash my hands real quick. I'm going to come back. I'll put the next box up on the table, and we will do the giveaway for the end of the box we just finished, and then we'll tear into that box. So, like GNP said, everybody refresh your screens, get rid of any lag. We'd hate to have somebody not get the giveaway because they timed out. We'll be right back. Shannon Smith, welcome. Tony Zampano, welcome. Carrie Baxter, member, welcome. Alrighty, so end of box giveaway when B gets set up here. And we're 43 away from 200 for the next giveaway on likes. And as I said, this box has a bunch of vendors on it as well. Military Coins, a new member. Thank you very much. Yay! Welcome. P. Milhan, welcome. $2020 PND NIFC, brand new. Who that from?
JS.
JS. Thank you, JS.
You remember, I just noticed
Yep, I just shouted it out.
that.
Yay, new member.
Yay.
149 comments. Good luck, everybody. Steven Sosa. Those are the nicest clothes I haven't seen. What?
I have no idea. That's not qualified.
Those are the nicest clothes I haven't seen. B says it's not qualified. I'm thinking it's not qualified. Mark Hensley, a member. Welcome. So, good luck, everybody. Oh, come on.
Oh, well.
Still not a qualifying answer.
You can go back and change.
Yeah, if you get an like that comes up and it's not a qualified answer, is not correct, you can go in and change your comment and the rest of the giveaways, you have a chance. Bill 457, like the ending, cool. Is that a qualified?
That's kind of sort of. We should be related to the video, so I guess.
Okay.
I don't know.
B says she thinks that does, because
I'm on the edge.
it's kind of on the edge, but tie goes to the runner. Roadrunner coins, welcome. Bill 457, are you here? Oh, that's what. Yeah. Steve Thomas, welcome, a member. He says, they said, yeah, you have a jazzy new ending. So that is courtesy of MW. I don't know if he's in here tonight, but he created that and sent it to us as a gift. And we were not able to use it as an intro on the live streams, so we decided to use it in the videos. SMS, welcome. Bill 457, you are almost to last call. I absolutely, yeah, MW Animation, and you can check him out. He's got a great channel, and if you want any kind of graphics or artwork done or video stuff like that, I mean, the guy's a genius, obviously, and he's a great guy. Sands up, time's up, next up, good luck. Sorry, Bill. Oh, Mark, I didn't even think about watching that on TV, on a TV. That would be pretty cool.
We'll watch on this one, is pretty much.
Diane Price, congrats on your findings. I love searching quarters. I've only found a 2019 W Lowell, but I keep looking. That's the thing. You just got to keep looking. Thank you, Deborah. We like it too. Glad everybody's liking it. Anita, welcome. Diane Price. Diane Price is here. There you go. P&D 2020 Kennedy half. NIFC. Straight out of the mint roll. Courtesy of JS. So, this is box number 2 here, right? And box number 3?
That's box number.
I switched them.
Oh, yeah. Okay, yes. That's
Okay.
box number.
Oh, I accidentally rolled up. Jim Margenziano, welcome. Michael Beck, welcome. All right, box number 2. Jeremy Herr starts us off. Got 10 rolls. How many down, how many over? Or with 10, you can take an entire row going this way. So, I don't know if this is Jeremy's first time. To Todd, welcome. Jeremy Herr, are you here? There you go. Entire second row. Second from the bottom or second from the top? Just a point of clarification.
And by the way, the last box has silver too.
B says, by the way, the last box, which is the one after this one, has silver in it too. Brad, that is a good day. Top second row. Very good, Jeremy. Thank you very much. Very cool, Starland. Glad you liked that stuff, and you're saying thank you to the right folks. Mark, I didn't notice that is what they used to have, was about 13,000, and then they went to 20,000. And the Hawaii volcanoes, if you look that one up, the ones on either side of it were 17, 18, 20,000. And the Hawaii volcanoes were supposed to have 20,000, but when they got to about 12,000, they suspended minting and selling them, or at least selling them and probably melting what they had already made. So they are a very low number on the 5-ounce Hawaii quarters. So, Jeremy, you ready? That would be a silver one right there. Black mark roll. Black mark roll, 40%er. And we're going to start with this one. Oh, sorry to hear that, Scotty. You know us. We would hang on to it anyway. And again, unfortunately, the 66 silver ender was face out, so the crimper took a bite. But it is still a 40% silver. $2019 NIFC. Yeah, B and I kind of have a different attitude when something comes back as mechanical doubling or 2018 NIFC. Or someone says it's something's not a double die for any reason, or that something is not a die crack or something of that nature. We always say it in the videos, if you see a coin that you think doesn't look right, put it aside, protect it, hang on to it if you have to, and do your homework, okay? And how many videos have we done now where they've made discoveries 50 years, 75 years, 100 years, 200 years later, that suddenly what wasn't an error 100 years ago or 50 years ago or 200 years ago is now an error. And now thick lettering for the last, since we went to the shield pennies in particular, thick lettering is now a double die. If you look up the definition of a double die, which they throw in your face when you get in an argument about it, 2019 NIFC, beauty. Double die and a mechanical doubling. Part of the reason mechanical doubling is not a double die is because it is not a well-defined double strike, right? Well, if that's the case, then how do you explain a thick letter I that's 1.5 to 2 times the normal thickness is a double die? It could be an error, but I don't see how you call it a double die. And yet, in the last 5 years, we've seen more and more of those get declared double dies. 69, 40% silver. And what's this on the other end? Nope, 73 fake. So the point is, if you find a coin that, even like in Scotty, your case, we've got a couple that came back and we're like, what are you talking about? And yeah, we could crack it out of the slab, send it to the other grading company and see what they say. We've even seen a video where somebody did that and the 2 different grading companies came up with 180-degree difference on what they graded the coin. 67, 40% silver, number 3. So the point is, look at what coins are suddenly being graded now. Look at what coins are being graded as extremely rare and desirable if they're, say, a Benji or a Walking Liberty or a 50 or 100-year-old coin, something like that. Pre-65, in other words. Because the leadership within the numismatic community for the last couple of decades has held firm, even to this day, that 65 and newer are not worth collecting. Well, we prove that in just about every video we do. And Heritage Auctions and all the auction houses are proving it every time they go to auction. So if somebody could explain to me how the same error on a Morgan dollar makes it extremely valuable, but the same error on a Kennedy half dollar doesn't. Say on a 64. Both 90% silver, both half dollars. 64 is approaching 60 years. It's pre-65. So how's that again? So we just take any coin that we have like that, we mark it, we mark the flip, what it is, what we think it is, and we put it away. And if it doesn't get changed 5 years from now, like a lot of things are different from when we started the channel, that, oh, that stuff's junk, that stuff's junk. Really? And now it's not junk. They just decided, new generation coming in, they're looking at things a little bit different, and they're starting to grade things and call things by different descriptions and grades. So I don't plan on going anywhere in the next 10, 20, hopefully 30 years. Beyond that would be a miracle, and a blessing. As long as I got Sweetie by my side and she's healthy and we're both healthy and happy, life's good. So 30 years from now, we could be sitting on a whole bunch of coins that all of a sudden are extremely valuable because now they're 60, 70, 80 years old, and they happen to have this defect that no one has ever gotten through a grading company. And a lot of them are in new issue condition. What are you going to do? Robert, yes, the San Antonio Missions quarters do have snow on the roof's a good description of it. On the ends of the four crosses on the reverse, there is extra material on some of them, and that is a variety. Numismatics Anonymous, yeah, absolutely. 40% are on the first pull.
Numismatic was asking about the Lego opener with our logo. I don't have any more. I couldn't send it, I'm sorry.
Oh, yeah, we're out of the Lego, JB Coins Legos. I know Gary has something in mind that he's sending us to replace the one that we auctioned off for Jeannie, I know. But who knows? Let's see. Yeah, 10 pulls. And that was pull number 1. %40 on number 2. Blank on number 3. Blank on number 4. $40 on number 5. Last pull. 40 On number 6. Very cool. So, you got 5 40%ers in 2x2s, and you have 3 40%ers from the rolls. That makes 8. Plus you have 3 nifsies. Sorry, sweetheart. Oh. There you go. Congratulations, Jeremy. Hope you liked that. Thank you very much. Phil C is up next. Phil has the next 10 rolls. Linda Wallace, welcome. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Red one. That is Phil C. Phil C, red one. 1946, Walking Liberty. Full bust line, full neckline, full collar, top and bottom. Jawline. That's with my Chromie Vision, okay? And there's a lot of chest feathers on this one. So, gorgeous. Walking Lady 4, having a red marked roll. Stacy S, welcome. Ouch. Puppy doing any better so far, sweetie? He is? Mm-hmm. Good. Yeah, puppy we think ate something, some mulch or something out in the yard, and had a bit of an upset tummy. Maybe half an hour before we started the stream, so he was not feeling good. But Sweetie says he's doing better, so that's good.
Oh no.
Yeah, that's true, Reverend Robert. You give me some of that, and I'd probably upchuck it too. No, he's, you know, when he has an oversized tennis ball, you know, because he's a big dog, right? So he would choke on a regular tennis ball. B took him to PetSmart or whatever it was. Yeah, PetSmart, and was walking him through the store, and he walked right up to this, you know, grapefruit size tennis ball for dogs, you know. And he just grabbed it and walked around the store with it. So she bought it for him. And he loves that thing, you know. And so he plays catch out in the yard, and sometimes he'll play catch with himself out in the yard with that thing. And we just put down our fall fresh layer of mulch all over the back, you know, back inside in the front yard. And every once in a while, when he gets the ball a little slimy, and then it gets into the mulch sticks to the ball, and then he goes, grabs it with his mouth, and, you know, so your pup pooped leaves in PetSmart one time. It's hardcore. Oh, man. Yeah, George, absolutely. Very cool military coins. Shiny, shiny. Very, very shiny. 2018 NIFC. Very shiny, shiny. Oh, and this one's stuck to something. Another 92, but it was, I don't know. Yep. When in doubt, give it out. Thought that bicentennial might be nice enough to be a keeper, but it actually was not. It had a lot of little fine scratches and nicks on it, and just enough to reflect the light and make it look shinier than what the actual condition warranted. Metal Dragon, you have an English Mastiff? So you're not kidding that he's 200 and some pounds. Holy cow. Love those things. They're huge, man. Yeah, Tiny. I know. Come on. Come on. What am I doing? Okie dokie. So Phil has 6 pulls. Good luck. Blank on the bottom on the first one. Gary, we have some of the innovation dollars, but so far we're not collecting all of them. We're just getting like the first one and some other ones that interest us. Or are we collecting it? I don't know. And 40% are on the second pull, sweetie. Are we collecting innovation dollars and I don't know it? Oh, yes, we are. See, I thought that was one of those that I didn't know. That's why I said the other night, there's things that she likes, 40% on number 3. There's things that I like, and there's things that we like. So we have a collection. And then we have gifts that we give each other, all that. So that's obviously not necessarily our collection. That's a gift. 40% on number 2. Oh, 40 on number 4, sorry. 40 on number 5. 40 on number 6. So, 46, 90% walking Liberty, 90%er. 5 40%ers, 6 silvers, 2 nifsies. So 8 coins altogether. Very nice. Thank you, Phil. Next up, Allie Shoemaker. Alrighty, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Just to double check. Black mark roll, 40%er. Metal Dragon, I think we just saw, or I just saw one of those with the F4 Phantoms on the front. Trying to remember whether it was a coin shop or a coin show. I'm pretty sure it was a foreign coin, not an American-made coin, like the Royal Mint in Australia, or can't remember. $64, 90%, very dirty, Silva. Scotty, good job, man. According to our bank manager, 2019 P NIFSI signal mirror. At our dump bank, our bank manager told us this week that they can order all the coin they want. As she put it, the coin shortage is formally over. What's Woody?
Nothing.
But she's the only one we've heard that from, so. Yeah, Scotty, if it's true, I mean, you know, that means maybe we had a chance at finding some 2020 W quarters when they finally release them into circulation, wherever they've been holding them all this time. I think the last quarter of this year gets released in November, if I remember correctly. Scotty, I do the same thing, man. Yeah. I see a bicentennial, especially if I stop for a second and look at it before I throw it down, and I know Tiny's in there. It's like I think of Tiny, and I wonder what he's gonna say. Why did I throw that down, kind of thing. Yeah, John. I know some banks are doing some coin in boxes through the drive-through if they have a teller window that will, commercial window that will handle it. Some of the heavier boxes of coin, they obviously can't, even though it would technically fit. It's too heavy for the drawer. So. Tiny Mr. Bicentennial. There you go. One silver. Ouch. 6 pulls. Blank on the first one. %er on the second one. 40% on the third one. Blank on the fourth one. Blank on the fifth one. Last pull. Blank. That was about 50-50. So 3 40s, a 64 90%er, so 4 silvers, and a gorgeous 2019 NIFC. Thank you, Allie.
Stacia. I didn't see Stacia.
Stacia! Yay!
So happy in here.
Good to see you. Door's closed so we could say it out loud. Mark Hensley. Yes. That's my simple answer, my short answer to that question. But I think what we're seeing is
You need to say it.
what?
You need to say who's next.
I did. Shirley Williams. These are your 5 rolls.
Thank you.
Good luck, Shirley. So I think that silver is going to be, I think all the metals are going to be volatile until things settle out with the upcoming election, because there's so much uncertainty going on and so much going on in the country right now. That until you got COVID, you got the riots, you got the election. January, February, things may calm down. We don't know. So I think we're going to see more of it. But as I said earlier, every time it's gone down this week, $1.50, $2 on one day, B has run out and done a silver run to get more of these 40s and 90s for you guys. And silver is low enough now that I'm going to ask my local coin guy, my local coin dealer, what he'll sell me a tube of Eagles for, because when I asked him at the show last weekend, it was like $600 or $700, and we were paying $300 not all that long ago. So I just couldn't bring myself to do it. But at 22 and change on spot at the end of today, and a 10% premium would be $2. That'd be 24, 25. A 20% premium would be like 27. So compared to 37, 38 a coin last week, yeah, I might have to do that. Now all I need is for silver to continue to stay where it's at or go down till Saturday. Allie, I wish, 67, 40% silver for Shirley. Stacia cookie. I think she just gave him one. So, Shirley, 1 silver out of 5 rolls. It's actually not bad. That would be 10 to a box at that ratio. So, that's a good box in anybody's book. So, sorry it wasn't more, but you got 3 pulls. Blank on the first one. Come on, we got to get some company over there. 40 on the second one. $40 on the third one. So 2 40s and a 40 from the roll. So 3 silvers. Thank you, Shirley. K. Roberts, 5 rolls. Box, 2 boxes almost gone, and I still have coffee. That's not right. Black mark roll, 40%er. Good luck, K. Roberts. William, welcome. Adam, I haven't made up my mind yet on that one. Hang on a second. Got a little problem here with this roll. It's got this 1963 D Benji sticking out of the side of it. 90% Benji. Yeah, just tried Black Rifle this week. And at first, I liked, the flavor of what it was, and it tasted like I didn't need to put as much sugar in it or cream in it, because I take mine with sugar and cream. B drinks hers black. So, you're in the club? Yeah, that was kind of what I was thinking about doing. So, but because I have to drink decaf, I tried their medium roast decaf, and I'm so used to the stuff that B and I have been drinking, coming off of non-decaffeinated, full strength Starbucks, which is like double the caffeine of a normal coffee, for a reason. So I think, if I remember right, I think they have a dark roast version of the decaf, and the medium that we got. I mean, it tastes good to me, but it's just a little weak for B. So it's, I like that it's American made. I like that it's veteran owned. And I like that all the products that they sell in their stores and on their website are made in the United States, not China. So, one of my favorite coffee companies, nothing is from the United States. So, I would love to get coffee from them that we like and be able to support, veteran-owned company, veteran employees that they've got. They give a lot of money to charity. It's the way it was after World War II when all the guys came back. It's what made our economy and our country what it was after World War II. But these guys are doing it from the ground up, and I'd love to support them. Blank on the first pull. %40 on the second pull. Blank. So, 2 40s and a Benji from the roll. How cool is that? Thank you very much, K. Roberts. Mike Panucci, welcome. Yeah, B. I mean, I love coffee, but B is a coffee connoisseur. So, Allie's up. 10 rolls to finish the box. So, she grinds the beans fresh and all that kind of stuff. And, it's like a science project, chemistry project to make the coffee. It's got to be exactly right. We go to Starbucks, half the time we have to remake her drink because they just don't make it right. Sometimes she's actually had to tell the barista how to make it. And the unit that she bought for the house here has the little frother for making cappuccinos and stuff like that. The girl's a natural, man. Everything she does is a natural. Green one, Benji. I mean, what else would you expect, right? 63 BU, Benji, 90%er, green one. Reverend Robert, you buy 12 bags a month? I'm assuming that's not for your personal consumption. Another 92, another beautiful one. Yeah, B and I actually stopped at the Black Rifle factory / store, in Pooler, Georgia, where the 8th Air Force Museum is on one side of the highway, and down the road about a mile or two is Black Rifle, one of their factories, and they have the store inside with all the t-shirts and all the swag and stuff, and then they have, it looks like an old West saloon on the inside there, and that's where they make all the coffee drinks and stuff. But we had just had Starbucks. We didn't realize that it was an actual, anything but a store, or maybe a factory tour. And we basically had to use the bathroom. So we went to the bathroom, walked around the store, kind of drooled over a few, swag items that I liked. And then we got back on the road trip. So, but very cool shop, very cool store. Sounds on. Stacia was saying she couldn't hear. T. Navarro, welcome. Seaweave, a member. Welcome. Undefined what? Welcome. Excuse me. Adam Composites, a new J&B family member. Yay! Thank you very much. Gail Murray, we heard from Jeannie. Was it yesterday or today we got that email?
Yesterday.
Yesterday. She didn't if I remember right from what I read when I read the email, I think I read it today. She didn't, if I remember right, she didn't mention anything about her health. She just, was thanking everybody and us and all that kind of stuff again, and kind of repeating herself. So she didn't say anything, but so we all we can assume is based on the last medical update that it's probably just pretty much the same. We have no reason to assume otherwise, unfortunately. Alrighty. So Allie has 6 pulls. Good luck, Allie. Blank. $40 on number 2. Blank on number 3. Blank on number 4. Oh, come on. Blank on number 5. $40%er on number 6. So, BU, Gorgeous 63 Benji, 2 BU 40%ers, and a BU 1992. 28-year-old coin.
Thank you, Ellie.
Thank you, Allie. So, another one bites the dust. Go wash my hands. We're going to put up box number 3. It's 8:30.
Yeah.
By the time I finish box number 3,
A little bit after 9.
yeah, a little bit after 9.
So we could have to do the whole box.
Yeah,
Easy.
in theory, we could do a full box after this next one, if somebody
wants a full
wants a full box tonight, and still probably meet my curfew. But otherwise, the plan was 3. So the next box, when I come back from washing my hands, we'll do the giveaway for the end of this box. If nobody wants to buy a full box tonight, then we'll just go ahead and do our 3 boxes we planned and quit there, do the giveaway, and call it. So I will be back as soon as I get clean. Excuse me. Riley, welcome. Oh, man. So, end of box giveaway for box number 2. '74 Bicentennial First Day cover. Carpenter's Hall, Independence Hall. We ask but for peace, liberty, and safety. First Continental Congress, 1774. Deriving their just powers from the consent of the governed. Declaration of Independence, 1776. John Adams, Philadelphia, July 4th, 1974. First day of issue. Very cool piece in really nice shape. Good luck, everybody. Mike, New Hampshire Gold Prospector. I can't see the comment. I would have thought when coins leave a specific mint, they wouldn't get mixed up with different mint marks. Do they go to a central distribution to be placed in paper roll? Still looking for my first W. Is that a correct answer, sweetie? I would have thought when
Yes.
coins... Yeah,
Absolutely.
yeah. There he is. Only got about 12 grains of sand in there when I flipped it over. Congratulations. Very cool piece.
We sold full box.
We sold a full box?
I think so. Somebody sent me money for it.
Okay.
But just 1 second because I need to get my code.
That would be cool. I think we have just enough time to do this box because 2 people each bought a half. So it's almost like doing a full box. And then a full box after this. I think it'll get me right around my curfew, right around 10 o'clock. So 9:30, 10 o'clock. So I think we'll be good.
Somebody sent a message, so I'm pretty sure that's what
Okay.
it is.
Well, I'm going to start on this box if you don't mind, and you can just let me know. Because obviously if we go to box number 4, that's another giveaway and another shot at 200 on the like button. So the first 25 rolls, or the first half of this box, is Atom Composites. And since you're first, you get to pick the starting point. You can pick, wherever you want row wise, or you can go, this many down, that many over. So Atom Composites has 25 rolls, and Donald Carter has 25 rolls. So that worked out good. So Adam, where do you want them? Where do you want me to start? Bottom half, 3 up over to the right. 3 up. Bottom half, 3 up over to the right. I'm confused.
I'm confused too.
So you basically want like these 2 rows and...
You cannot just have 2 rows. You need to start the point. That's how it is.
Yeah, I understand.
18 rows, whatever.
Sweetie, I understand.
Okay.
To the right. Okay, yeah. So basically what happens is you do this, you go this, this, and this.
Okay.
So that's 25 rolls.
How it is.
Yeah, and then the other 25 are left, so you don't have to worry about where they are. And since it's 25, I do 15 in the first batch, and then I do 10 on the second batch. And that just...
Good luck.
Good luck, Adam. she says this box has silver too. So there's a black marked roll. This one looks like it could be silver to me. Red marked roll. Who was it said there's a walker on the bottom? Brad. What the heck, man? Alrighty. So 42S Walking Liberty, 68, 40% BU for the black one. So there's your red and black, okay? So we'll put those there, and we're going to look at this one because I think this one has silver. So yeah, with this here, that means, well, there's 10 more rolls here that belong to Adam. So anything's possible. The Benji could be all the way at the top, or it could be right at the split point. Who knows? We will find out. So we'll go through all 25 rolls, and then we'll do the pulls, and then we'll go through the next 25 rolls and do the pulls. Hardcore, that's the second time I've looked up just in time to see that you put up a video last night by accident or early this morning and deleted it as soon as you found out you put it up. I'm have to say I'm somewhat intrigued. I think we did that once, didn't we, when we were first starting out? Yeah. Yeah. It happens. Now Hardcore's telling Scotty to tell me what happened because it's his fault. Oh man, that's funny. Sam CB lurking, welcome.
Ask Dennis to check his email. I still don't see the donation for full box.
Okay. Dennis, if you could check your email, B says she still does not see a donation for the full box. I did a little Elmer Fudd, a few jokes, and a lot of laughing like a hyena, and then somehow it uploaded for real. Oh my gosh. Uh-huh. Yeah, hardcore real ruler's right. If you do a live stream like this, it processes through their computer and then it becomes a video. 68, 40% silver in the middle of the roll, right in the middle. So not one of the enders. Night, Robert. Ow, 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 ow. Ah, that didn't feel good. That left a mark. Okay. Gonna have to slow it down a little bit and not use that finger. Adam, that's not a paper cut. I know I'm going to make all the ladies especially here cringe, but I folded that fingernail back and you can see the line right about there, almost all the way across. I've got a scar there you can kind of make out. That tip of that finger was crushed when I was in 3rd grade, and they were able to save that to where it, you know, I don't really have a bad scar other than right down the middle here, and that fingernail kind of grows funky, but I was afraid that I just pulled it off. And it doesn't feel real good when you bend it back like that. I'm going to probably have to cut some of that off when we get done, because I'm sure it's going to be very sensitive. Yeah, Bassman, that's what I was thinking. It may anyway, but it's not far enough down, I don't think. The problem is that it doesn't grow like the other ones because of the damage from back then. But they were able to get it to where it attached to the skin and grows all the way out to here. But now I just peeled it back about 1/8 of an inch past that, so hopefully I don't lose that. It's more frustrating than painful. It doesn't, it's like I don't really need that. Especially trying to get this box and the next box done.
Donation just hit our PayPal. No.
Donation just hit our PayPal. So we do have a full box?
Yes.
Okay, so we do have a full box after this one. So that means another end of box giveaway, and it means more possible likes giveaway. And I'll probably go trim that nail when I wash my hands at the end of this box. What, sweetie?
Yeah, it should.
Yeah, I did a bad thing to it. Richard, super glue won't help this. I bent it down over the the meat part, the pink part, about halfway down. So I'm just going to have to trim as much off as I can, and then just be very careful how I open these rolls till that grows out. I have to say, anybody that went to school with me in my elementary school in 3rd grade, and the principal and all the ladies that worked in the office at the school that was right across the hall from my classroom where I got that fingertip pretty much removed, they all remember me. The ones that are still alive, they remembered me, I went back to visit the school like 30 years after I graduated, and anybody that was there still, remember, you're the guy that got the kid that got his finger, yeah. And so yeah, and then the kids in my class. And the thing was, you know how when you're in elementary school, whether you're a boy or a girl, when you get to a certain age, and if you get a certain teacher that's, catches your eye and you're a little kid, you got puppy love, right? Of course, I had a crush on my 3rd grade teacher because she was young and pretty and not like the other teachers that were old battle axes. And, so I was embarrassed because, that thing, and then I was embarrassed because my finger was bleeding all over the place. Silver on the end there, possibly there too, and a black mark roll. Let's see. Okay. So when they reattach this, because of the way, because it was the end of the finger and the rest of the hand was untouched basically from there down, once they reattached everything here the way they had it, they of course wrapped my whole finger in gauze, because what else are they going to wrap it with? And then to protect it, they took a piece of aluminum and bent it to the shape of my finger to protect the tip of the finger, and then down the back of my hand and the front of my hand, and then taped it here and taped it all the way up my finger, wrapped it. So when I was in class and the teacher put me in the front row, of the class after that, and when I would go to raise my hand to ask a question or to ask if I could go to the bathroom, I had a bad habit of making a fist. Well, this finger was locked in an upright and extended position, so when I made a fist, raising my hand in front of the class, all I heard was giggles. So that was embarrassing too. Let's see. All right. Did I remember to give you your 40? I was thinking about that because of that stupid finger. Oh, man. Oh, man, I didn't know that about Conseco. I did give it to you. Okay, cool. I thought I did, but... Oh, man. At least I didn't quite think about that for a second. Although I did think about... Never mind. Anyway, silver render looks like. Oh, yeah, nice and white. 64. Oh, wow. 64, 90%. Snow White. Silver. That is a pretty one. See, that's the problem. I use that finger so much to open the rolls and do what I'm doing. It's like if I try to protect it, it just slows me down. Yeah, Steve, you're right. A lot of 64s tonight. This is the first really pretty one, I think. I think most of them were a little more on the dirty side. But that's going to vary from box to box. This box looks a lot cleaner in general. Look at that. 2 shinies over here. 2018 D Nifsy beauty. 2019 D Nifsy, another beauty. Another 92 Philly, another beauty. Riley, seriously? That's very cool, man. Very cool, Riley. Seriously, that is so cool. Gary, it depends on what kind of silver bullion you're going to get. If it's Eagles or Maple Leafs, something like that, we've bought a lot of them from APMEX. We've bought some silver rounds from JM Bullion. I don't know if they still have that starter kit promotion where they send you 10 silver rounds for free if you buy like a tube, I think it is, of Eagles or whatever it was. Or maybe you don't even have to buy anything. I don't remember. But if we're just going to buy like a tube of Eagles, something like that, not a big quantity, which we very rarely have the money to buy a big quantity. And big is defined by everybody a different way. But if it's just one roll or less or 2 rolls, something like that, you're quite often better off going to a local coin shop and trying to get a price from them. Because, even if they're $1 a coin higher, they might, in the end run, be cheaper unless AppMax or Bullion or JM Bullion, somebody like that, is willing to ship for free. Which some companies over $100 they will, and then others it's like over 300, and you know, a tube of maples or eagles is going to be over that. So maybe they'll have free shipping. So you know, basically it's kind of like, you know, check the price at whatever, you know, AppMax or JM Bullion, you know, like in your car outside the coin shop, and then go in the coin shop and say, hey, how much for, you know, and then whoever gives you the best deal, go for it. I don't know. Do you, sweetie, do you have any better advice than that?
No.
Okay. Alrighty. So Adam's rolls are done. Adam has 15 pulls. Good luck, Adam. 40% on the first one. Blank on the second one. Blank on the third one. Blank on number 4. Blank on number 5. Blank on number 6. Gonna try left-handed. No look. Number 7 blank. That didn't help. %40 on number 8. Blank on number 9. $90 on number 10. Blank on number 11. Blank on number 12. Oh, blank on number 13. And I thought for sure I was going to pull like 2 90s in a row or 3 90s in a row, like that happens sometimes. 40 on number 14. Number 15's a blank. Bummer. Well, I wish it would have been better, but still pretty good. Better than a sharp stick in the eye. 42S, 90% Walker, 64 BU, very, very lightly gold tinted, 64, 90% BU. Then a 64 crisp white out of the roll, 64. And then 5 40s and a 40 out of the roll. So you've got 9 silvers, and I don't want to put that 40 on. Same with the 64, and 3 nifsies.
So how many silver from the roll? 2?
2 from the roll.
Let's see how now it's gonna do.
Okay. I'm going to trim this fingernail and I'll be right back. Okay? It's really not
Thank
good.
you.
Thank you, Adam. Hopefully you enjoyed that, and I'll be right back. I'm going to doctor that a bit. Okie dokie. That wasn't so bad. Oh, really? I'm sorry. That's too bad. All right, so Donald has what's left in the box. Same thing. We'll do 15. And then we'll do 10. Okay. There's a 64 silver right there, and I can see, unfortunately, that the crimper got a piece of it. It's nice and white, but it does have a crimper mark. But it's still a 90% 64, so. Black marked roll, and that beauty. All right, let's start this way. Black marked roll. Oh, sorry, Michelle. Hope you feel better. I mean, hope everything went well and hope you feel better. Manuelito, welcome. 64, 90% silver. $1966, 40%, dark and dirty as heck, but it's silver. I wasn't quite sure, but I guessed right once. Charles, you played pro ball? Oh, you got hurt in college? Sorry to hear that too, man. Yeah, Riley, I can relate to that because it's kind of like when they took my medical away. I'm still technically a pilot, but I can't fly unless I'm in a buddy's airplane or in a plane with an instructor. And I miss it so bad. So oh, tiny. Yeah, that makes sense. It really does. I hadn't really thought about it, but it makes sense. That's got to be a real bummer too. But hey, we're all here, right? And we're enjoying each other's company and the fam, and we got the beautiful goddess bee here to keep an eye on us. In my case, to take care of me too when I'm sick. 2018 NIFC, an absolutely beauty, and right next to it, sandwiched to it, a 2019 NIFC. Weird like a UFO? No. Yeah, okay, Roberts, I hear you. Santiago, the funny thing is that actually happened. twice. The first time it happened, I was flying to, stop and think. It was either I was flying to the Virgin Islands. Okay, commercial, and for whatever reason, I got booked into, I think it was Miami, and I thought that I was going to connect to the Virgin Islands with, a little puddle jumper, Embraer, 30-seat, 50-seat airplane, something like that. Like 5 in the morning in the dark, they have me walk out onto the runway with 4 or 5 other passengers and put us in a twin-engine Cessna. And we were allowed to sit wherever we wanted, so I just sat, in one of the seats behind the pilot, another nice 92. And he didn't have a co-pilot, and he made some comment about, anybody want to sit up front. And I think he was making the comment, he was a pretty young guy, and I mean, I was at the time too, but I think he was making the comment at a young lady on the plane. And this drunk, 5 in the morning, 6 in the morning, drunk, gets up and heads for the pilot seat, or the co-pilot seat. And the pilot's like, nope, go back, sit in your chair. So he thinks about it for a second. He says, we got anybody on board that's a licensed pilot? And I said, yeah, I am. And he says, okay, you get up here. So by default, I wound up being the invite up there because he couldn't ask the pretty young lady after the drunk, And so as the sun was coming up, I'm riding shotgun in this twin-engine Cessna, and he said, whatever you do, don't touch anything, this and that, and it's like, okay, and make sure your feet don't touch the rudder pedals. We're on autopilot anyway, but like, okay. So we never really climbed up to a very high altitude because it's a short flight. And maybe 45 minutes to an hour into the flight, he says, you want to handle the controls for a minute, just the wheel, not the pedals, I said, well, won't that turn off the autopilot? And he goes, no. He goes, it won't. It'll be fine. Just don't do anything, just hold it, so you can say you held it. And so, I mean, all I did was put my hands on the controls. I didn't actually fly the plane. And, but, still I got to be in the right seat and technically co-pilot in a Cessna, I think it was 421. So that was kind of cool, and that first twin engine like that. I'd flown twin engine jets in the Navy, but not something like that. And he's like talking to me over the headsets. He's like, luckily the passengers can't hear us talking, because if they did, I could lose my job. But much better than having the drunk there. 63D Benji, 90% BU for having the green roll. Very cool, Donald. Second time was a de Havilland Beaver, 1953, on floats with a big round radial engine on front, flying from Key West to the Dry Tortugas. That was very cool, especially that type of aircraft. Same thing, we got about halfway from there back to Key West, and the guy says, you want to fly it for a bit? It's like, yeah. And everybody was pretty tired from being in the sun, and they were pretty much sleeping in the back of the plane, even though it was daytime. And the youngest daughter was with, and she was sitting behind the pilot, and she sees me sitting up there in the front seat, and she's like, jaw hanging open. And So he gave me the controls, and he actually allowed me to make a couple of turns. You know, he's like, okay, they're telling us to turn to such and such heading, turn to such and such heading. You know, and that was kind of cool because in the de Havilland Beaver, they only have one wheel, and then it goes down to a center post mounted to the floor of the aircraft. And when they give you the controls, they literally swing it over and give you the controls. Just the steering wheel, but it's shaped like a Y. It's like a Y that's missing, you know, one side. So it was very cool. It was like a dream airplane. But yeah, you fly over the Caribbean at low altitude, 1,500 feet, something like that, and you see the sharks swimming and the rays swimming, and you watch the sun setting, and it's just, there's nothing like that. There's absolutely nothing like it. Old man, you got to ride in the extra seat in a Corsair trainer? That is so cool, man. There's not very many of those. That was the one the trainer, the seat that you sat in had the little bubble canopy, right? Because you had the conventional Corsair canopy for the pilot and a little, like a bubble canopy for your seat, if I remember right. Santiago, you went from 104 feet to 125 feet? That's awesome, dude. Ruler, isn't that fun? It's ouch. Uh-oh. Another fairly white 1964 Silva 90%er. Yeah, GNP, that would be kind of a circus, wouldn't it? Ouch. Excuse me. Scotty, that's a shame. That was the first the 3-seat Waco like you're talking about. There was a 1939 that my buddy in Key West had. I wound up becoming buddies after I flew with him in the 39 Waco that he had. And a pilot that he had working for him to tow banners to attract more tourists, wound up ground looping it and destroying it. So he wound up getting a different Waco. He's the one that had the Pitts S2A, B, and C, and now his son is an airline pilot or freight hauler in a 747 for Atlas Air. But the Wacos are really cool. Well, Donald, we got some silver, and we got some Nifsies, and we got 15 poles. Arc Graphics, welcome. Memory Reinhardt, welcome. Brian Notarangelo, welcome. Yeah, Scotty, I got to fly. I don't remember what year it was, but there was a guy that had the hangar kind of kitty corner from where my hangar was, and B got to know him too, and he took me up in his Stearman quite often. He wound up buying the airport a couple of years later. He had an airplane collection, which was unbelievable. Second pole, blank. All right, I'm going to focus here. Donald, come on, man. Can't have a repeat of the last 15. Third pole, 40%er. Fourth pole, blank. Fifth pole, blank. Sixth pole, 40%. Seventh pole, blank. Going lefty. Come on. 40%er on number 8. %er on number 9. %er on number 10. Didn't work earlier. Blank on number 11. Of course, I said something. Come on. 40%er on number 12. Blank on number 13. Blank on number 14. $40 on number 15. All righty. So, this one's going to be fun. 63D BU Benji, 90%er. 2 64s from the roll. So that's 3 90s. Then we got 5, 8, 9 40s, including one from the roll. So we got a dozen silvers here, and a couple of Nifsies, and a 92. Very cool. Donald did good. Thank you very much. I hope you like that. Okie dokie. And we have the full box that got added. So I'm going to go wash my hands real quick, find out what box he would like. Donald, you're greatly welcome. And I will be right back. Alrighty, so Dennis Sparkman has the full box. So Dennis, since you are the only full box tonight, you have all 4 numbers to pick from. 1, 2, 3, or 4. Good one, Scotty. Number 4. That's cool. Oh, God. Thank you. Alrighty. So, since it's a sealed box, the 5 mark roll coins are here. We have the timer here for the giveaway for the end of the box we just finished. 2005 Westward Journey Nickel Series coin set. PD&S from BNI. How cool is that? Those are pretty. And we have the 200 like giveaway to do too. So good luck everybody again. Yo Adrian, always fun searching for W's. Thanks for sharing the hunt with us, JB. See you later on the stream. Happy hunting. That's a good answer. Yo, Adrian. Yo, Adrian, you are on the timer. Yeah, CJ, I hear you. It was supposed to be 2 in a full box, and it went to 3, and then, you know, the third one was 2 halves, so it was like, we'll do a full box because we're way ahead of time. So we're going to be close to my self-imposed curfew, but that's all right. Fat Pastor, welcome. Sand is still running on Yo Adrian. Please say it ain't so. Do you see Ruler? Ruler says that he sees the ad behind the picker at the top, and he thought that was you pointing at something.
Nope.
Nope. Sands up. Time's up. Next up. Good luck. Sorry, yo, Adrian. Yeah, Gail Sayers passed away today. He was 77 years old, man. Unreal. Huckleberry Silver. Hope you find lots of silver quarters and W's. Said here right about the time the thing hit the table. There you go. Thank you very much. Congratulations. That was funny. That was like, I think he said here before the wood even hit. What? Oh, 200 like giveaway. I'm sorry. A little fatigue here. What the heck? 200 like giveaway. Ooh, very cool tone. 1957. Un peso. From Mexico. That's pretty. It has Edge and Q's lettering too. And it's silver. Yeah, Ruler, I saw that too. And Tiny. I thought of you when I saw that, Tiny. Did you know him? Joe Snell. Love quarters. My grandsons are both collecting and each are doing typesets of state and national parks. Papa buys the rolls and they get the W's. That's very cool, man. Congratulations. Joe Snell. Joe Snell, you are on the timer. You wrestled him, Tiny? Wow. That's amazing. Man, tonight's just full of surprises. All kinds of stuff that we didn't know. That's cool. Joe Snell, you're about halfway through the sand. Sam Seavey. Okay, I called it. Almost last call for Joe Snell. Actually, it is last call. It's going. Sand's up. Time's up. Next up. Good luck. Sorry, Joe Snell. Welcome, Michael Beck. Fat Pastor, you can enter. We have another giveaway after this box is over. So, you never know. Ouch. Big buck. Second time tonight. Wow. Big buck, you are on the timer. Anthony S., a member. Welcome. Big buck. He's here. That's too funny, man. Will do, big buck. Alrighty. So, since it's a sealed box, we can't hide the 5 marked rolls inside. So you get them guaranteed anyway, so we put them in the envelope. 66 BU 40 percenter, 67 BU 40 percenter, 68D BU 40 percenter, 58D BU Benji, and a 43 AUBU Walking Liberty, full bust line, full collar, full jawline, and I can see the top knot in her hair. Slight wear here where the feathers are a little thin, but still a gorgeous coin. And time to cut open the box. Got lucky with that one. And of course, we don't have to check bottoms for enders or marked rolls because everything in this box belongs to Dennis. So we can just rip through these and find whatever we find. Night, JCDC. Good luck, Dennis. Come on. Night, Bassman. Bill Cheslick, a member, welcome. Jams, good night, man. Kurt, it depends on the coins involved. On the $50, and the quarters, I'm good. Usually on the nickels I'm okay, but dimes and pennies, yeah, I need magnification. And a lot of the dollar coins that have the edge lettering, I need magnification for that too. So had 2015 vision, reading, and distance till I was like 40, 45, I think, and then the reading went. But I still have 2015 for distance, so I guess I should be happy with that. But I don't like reading glasses. 66 40% silver. 3 coins over. 68 40% silver. Not a bad roll. And we're barely into the box. All right, Tiny. Better you hit the bed than the floor. That's cool. Get some sleep. Hope you feel good, and that things are improving. I didn't get a chance to find out how you're doing. I hope you're doing better, buddy. Night, Zoe and Laura.
Somebody would like to secure rolls or boxes for Friday, they can do it.
B's reminding me to let you know that if anybody would like to secure rolls or boxes for Friday or Saturday night, you can do it. You can go ahead and do that on PayPal, jbcoinsinc@gmail.com. We will get your real name in the PayPal account. If you use a screen name, please put that down in the notes section, as well as which night you would like your rolls. There are 3 boxes of rolls and 3 full boxes like this available for each night at this point. And they're from the same batch as the coins tonight, so should be interesting. Nope. Come on. Yeah, Big Buck, you definitely won twice tonight. We'll ship them together. And if you win anything Friday or Saturday, if you come in, we'll ship that too. Ho, 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 ho. Oh man, I'm trying to read the date. I don't see a mint mark on the reverse. The front is really hard to see because there's like a piece of paper or something stuck to it. There's some scuff marks on the reverse, but you know what that is. That's a Benji. 1954 Benji. Poor thing's a hot mess, but it's a 54, 90% silver. So you got two Benjis now. Thank you, sweetheart. Agua. Sounds good, Big Buck. Sounds good, Huckleberry. B stepped down to the kitchen right now, so she checks the emails, so that's all I can do is acknowledge and continue. I bet you're liking Wednesdays, Big Buck. Uh-oh. No way. Oh boy. 1945, yeah. 1945.
Yes.
I don't see a mint mark. Possibly right over here, but I can't see it. 90% are silver.
Nobody's buying boxes yet. I don't understand.
I don't know. This would have been a good box to buy, but. And we got 12 more like these for Friday and Saturday. Michelle, no, this box is from the bank that we always get our boxes from.
We're just getting it once a week, so different batches.
Yeah, so we buy like 18 to 20 boxes from the bank, from this bank, and we get them once a week. So they're different batches each week. No, none of the boxes like this are from the dump bank. We don't buy boxes from the dump bank. 67, 40% silver. Got a shiny in here. Another 92. fat, a 92 is not necessarily valuable, but if someone's collecting the half dollars, when you find a 92 that's 28 years old and it looks like it just came out of the mint, we go ahead and give it away, because we gave a 72 and several 92s tonight, but we also gave a 72 out that was the same way, you know, just like it came out of a mint wrapper, and it's a 50-year-old coin. So, you know, chances of somebody having one that nice in their collection, not that great. Unless they bought a mint set. Oh man, look how shiny those things are. 2019 NIFC, brand new, all shiny. Second one, 2018 NIFC, all shiny. And for you new folks, I always check. I never count on just looking at the edges, but I like to try and pluck the silvers and the decam proofs and things like that out of the side if I can, so that I don't, it's just less contact with the coins. But when you have shiny ones like that, like I held up to the camera, your eye naturally goes to that, and until you take them away, you may not see a silver right next to one of those shiny coins. It's just human nature. So once you take them away, you look again to see if there's any silvers, kind of like that one. That one right there.
Wow.
67. Bright white. 40%.
This
Silver.
is 4 bucks in a row.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, this is the fourth box. Oh my God.
Another Walker.
No.
Benji. Benji.
Yeah. 61D Benji. And look how dark that rim is. That was totally on a guess.
Who wants boxes for Friday?
B says, who wants boxes for Friday? There might be more in here because some of them look like that edge. Nope, that was the only one. That was it. That was it. What, 2 silvers in that roll? Funny thing is, the Benji you normally would expect to be the white one, and the 67 was the white one, and the Benji was hardly recognizable. That was a 72 made to look like one. It's a fake. 1969, 40% silver.
Pretty.
I should have said silver, but oh well. Yeah, another pretty one. Shiny, shiny. 2000. Nope. Could be a fake. It's a fake. Pat, whatever coins wind up in the tray and get dumped like you just heard, they get dumped into a bin and we take them back to the bank. The bank counts them up and turns them into cash, and then we go to the bank that these boxes come from and we buy more boxes. Very shiny one right on the end and tails out. 2019 D, no crimper kiss. Yeah! I love it when their tail's out. Oh, Allie, it was somebody that colored the edge of a coin to make it look like it was silver, and it wasn't. Usually they do it on like 71, 72, maybe a 74. That one was actually that was actually a bicentennial. So that was kind of unusual. Yeah, crypto, welcome. Yeah, I blew through my own curfew, but that's okay. Let's see, what is this other 92 over here? Is it a P? I think they all are. This one's actually nicer than the one I put out there, so let's swap it. Ouch. Come on. Yeah, K. Roberts don't really mind when it's like this. The big thing, it makes it go fast, being a full box, number one, but when you have this much going on, it's just so much fun, and it's been that way all night, so it goes really fast. And obviously I've been kind of amped up all night because of it. I only had the one coffee tonight that Sweetie got me from Starbucks to start the night off. Special treat. Because I didn't want to drink coffee, too close to bedtime like I did last night. But being amped up like this, it's like, okay, and we get done, I'm going to wash my hands and then wash my face, brush my teeth, get ready for bed, that kind of thing. And it's like, okay, now shut off the brain and just go right to sleep. I hope. Friday and Saturday should be much better because, Friday night, no big deal. Saturday morning, no big deal. Don't have to get up to crack of dawn, So 6 boxes each night, same batch. Should be the same results. And should be just as fun and go just as fast, Hard to believe it's been 4 hours. It's just, it just goes by so fast when you're pulling stuff out. Steven Sosa, $2.99 on Super Chat. Yay. Thumbs up. Yay. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Fat. Welcome to the family. Okay, we got the last 10 rolls left in the box. We've done a fair amount of damage with this box. And we got 5 rolls left from the basement. So let's see. 10 rolls left from the basement. Let's see if it keeps up. Yeah, Seeking Lava, exactly. Oshrite Applebaum, welcome. Come on. Thank you, folks. $69, 40% Silva.
What a great sport.
No kidding. This thing is killer. And we got pulls yet. A lot of pulls. And guaranteed MS70 Silver Eagle too. So M. Sullivan, that's some sort of dirt, you know. It's not an error. It's just a dirty coin like a lot of these others. Yeah, just looks like soot or something. Old man, I never went aboard ship the whole time I was in. I went aboard ship at the museum, you know, the Yorktown and the Intrepid, but I never went aboard ship on active duty on a active commissioned ship. I was in a training squadron pretty much my entire tour once I got out of A school and everything. But we had our, you know, get me 50 feet of flight line, bucket of prop wash, stuff like that. So, you know, it never ends in the Navy. All right, 25 pulls. Good luck, Dennis. Got a mosquito in here. I missed him. Blank on the first pull. Blank on the second pull. Terry Sliger, welcome. Blank on the third pull. %. On the fourth pull. Yeah, I didn't fall for it either, old man. Richard, that's cool. No, I have not seen the phalanx fire in person. Let's see. Number 5, blank. Blank on number 6. Number 7's a blank, and that's left-handed. Doron, welcome. Number 8, 40%er. Number 9, 40%er. Number 10, blank. Number 11, blank. Number 12, blank. Gonna take a sip of water. Number 13, blank. Jaime, welcome. Well, the colors of the coin are different levels of filth, is what it is. Number 14's a blank. Seriously, number 15's a blank. $17, 40%er. $18, blank. $19, a blank. Going lefty. $20, blank. blank. I missed one? Okay. So 20, 40%er. Blank on 21. $22, a blank. Going back right-handed. $40%er. Number 23. %40 on number 24. %40 on 25. Made a little bit of recovery there at the end. Okay. Time to pick your MS-70 Eagle. Yeah, GMP, half a box is 15 pulls, and a full box is 25. Dennis, 1, 2, 3, or 4 for your MS-70. Number 4. Oh, good choice. 2016 First Strike PCGS MS-70 30th anniversary. Very cool.
Excuse me.
Bless you, sweetie. 58D BU Benji. 43 AUBU Walker. Another Benji, another Benji, and another Benji, and another Walker out of the rolls. That's just crazy, man. 2 Benjis and a Walker out of the rolls. Bless you. 6 40%ers out of the rolls. And unfortunately, my hands went dry on the pulls here. 5, 10, only 11. I usually do better than that, at least by 3 or 4. So 11, 6, 17, 22, 23. So that's not really too far off. A lot of times the full boxes lately have been 20 count, but they didn't have these goodies on the top. They were mostly slabs. And then you got these nifsies over here.
Yeah, Stalin is right. There would be a box that it most likely be
Yeah, that probably would have won most of the box battles we've had lately. But if all the boxes are like they were tonight, then that would have been one heck of a box battle, if you think about it. Just the 4 boxes we did tonight.
Dennis.
Thank you, Dennis. Congratulations. Like I say, sorry I didn't pull better. Still got a nice haul, but I wish I could have added 3 or 4 or 5 more.
The last giveaway.
Last giveaway tonight. Not that late. 1976 Bicentennial First Day cover, first day of issue, July 4th, 1976, Philadelphia, PA. The Continental Congress, July 4th. Thomas Jefferson on the front, and on the reverse of the coin, or metal, excuse me, is his quill pen in his hand, writing the Declaration of Independence. It's a very cool piece. Good luck, everybody. Diego, yeah, you should not. Seaweave, nice to find a W. Seaweave, you're on the timer. Seaweave, are you here? Exactly, K. Roberts. Seaweave. The sand is running through the timer. Never let me sign up. Welcome. Seaweave, you're about halfway through the sand. Night, Richard. Thank you very much. We appreciate it. Seaweave, last call. Sand's up, time's up, next up, good luck. Seaweave, sorry. Paul Hampton. Wow, that was very cool. 1 W out of a roll is great. Congrats. I bought an OBW roll of 2020p bat quarters, but found no W's. I will keep them as well. Beautiful coins. I'll put a couple in flips first. Very cool. Good answer. Paul Hampton. Are you here? Colorado Coin Hunter, welcome. Paul Folden, welcome. Paul Hampton's here. Very cool. Congratulations. So, we survived another one, as I like to say. Yeah, that was a lot of fun tonight. Whenever the boxes are lively like that, all night long. I mean, one great box can make a night, but all four of them were great boxes. And like we keep saying, the boxes we have for Friday and Saturday are from the same batch. B picked them up yesterday. So there's 6 available Friday, 6 available Saturday. You can secure rolls anytime before we start the live stream or during the live stream at PayPal, JBCOINSINC@gmail.com. You can email my bride at JBCOINSINC.com, or excuse me, JBCOINSINC@gmail.com. Sorry. A little brain damaged. So anyway, thank you everybody for coming and hanging out on a Wednesday night. And Scotty, really glad to see you back. Oh, yeah. You're making it through the whole thing. You and Santiago both. That's awesome. So thank you everybody. Everybody have a safe rest of your week. And we will see you Friday night, 6 p.m. Central, 7 p.m. Eastern. God bless, sweet dreams, and good night.